Hello, my friends. How's it going? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Callie. Congratulations on third, Dan. And hey, Jenny, how's it going? That was like perfect timing. Just as I was finishing up the congratulations, you pop in. So we are going to see how far we get on the hat tonight. May my hands not hurt so bad. I mean, honestly, I think most of what caused my hands to hurt was this first bit, so that by the time I actually got to where I have a little bit more room, my knuckles were just killing me at that point, and it just got worse. But hey, we gave ourselves a break. Exactly. All right. The orange flopper has arrived for his cameo. I need to find the pattern. I need to get Maud to finish the books. Look at this boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I had cabbage rolls tonight. And normally I'm lazy and I just, like, I buy the trays of frozen cabbage rolls from our independent store. President's Choice cabbage rolls. Pretty darn good for bought cabbage rolls, not gonna lie. Anyways, I normally just, I'm lazy and I just cook those up, and me and Mom have about like 3 cabbage rolls each or something like that. Today I decided I was going to be good, and I cooked up some rice as well. So we had cabbage rolls on rice. It was like, it was perfect. That extra rice, because obviously cabbage rolls have rice in them. Well, come in here, Bobby. Oh my gosh, this boy, I love him so bad. Yeah, like, seriously, President's Choice cabbage rolls. Like, I mean, there's just some frozen foods that, no matter what, taste terrible. But then there's other ones, if you get the right brand, they're pretty passable. Now, is homemade better? Yeah. Well, it depends on who makes it, because some people aren't the best at cooks, but they try. But anyways, we're you can't lay on top of my witch hat, Bubba. You see that smile on his face? See that smile? Well, he's not smiling at the moment, but he was smiling. Get my babies. Get my babies. Oh, there's a bit of drool. I see a bit of drool on the corner of your mouth. Hey, Shirley, how's it going? 16 months? Oh my god. 16 months. Holy shit. No, I want to snuggle you. I want to hold you close and snuggle you. He's like, let me up. Oh, you are so extra lovey tonight. What the heck? And drooling. Holy crap, buddy. You are drooling up a storm. Yeah. There you go. Sometimes it feels longer. Okay, are you gonna actually let me crochet? It's like, I'll give you kisses. Yeah. So you missed the last couple nights, so you didn't get to see the new screen layout. But I like this border because well, one, there's some hidden bats. There's one, and then there's one there. But the brown isn't so like I wanted originally I wanted black. I worked with ChatGPT uh, to uh, um, to do it. And originally I wanted the trees to be black and everything, but I kind of glad that they did like the orange and the brown because it's not as it doesn't overtake the screen. And also, oh, thank you, Jenny. Um, the orange in the frame matches all the orange and all my other Halloween stuff, so it's like perfect. And then tonight I finally remembered to put the pattern picture in the corner so I can like switch that up each time I'm doing something different. Because the last couple nights I didn't have that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I forgot. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I had another fairly lazy day today, not gonna lie. I did get laundry washed, but is it in the dryer yet? No. Has it been able to go in the dryer all day? Yes. But I will before bed because I need that laundry for tomorrow. But okay, where are we at? We are on. Okay. We did the join. And then I think that's where we ended because my hands were saying no more. Oh, drains are out. Yes! One fell out. And the other home care took out. Oh, that is so awesome, Dan. One less thing for you to have to deal with. Okay. Did we... I gotta find where I'm at. Okay, I think we crocheted the ridges together, and I think that's where we ended. So... I'm gonna join... crochet in the first stitch. Okay, I clearly missed something. Hold on. I'm being too lazy too. Gonna chop it up to be right. There we go. Exactly. Exactly. It's Sunday. Who wants to work on a Sunday? Okay. Oh, it's a single crochet increase, so we're gonna do another one. Okay. It's gonna be nice once I get more stitches onto these. I know it. Increase. I like this song. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 can't have anything past 1 a.m. at the latest because I have to go for blood work. Oh, the joy of fasting for blood work. Okay, so yes. 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 Really mean. So, Mystique's little cat house came in today, and I set it up, and she promptly investigated it like 3 times. I don't think she's currently in it right now. I gotta get a. She went into it like 3-4 times. Like as soon as I set it up and put it down, she was like, "Ooh, let me check this out. Ooh, okay, it's kind of cool." And then she like rubbed on it, walked around, looked at me, went back inside. So I know that she's gonna like sleeping in it. I'm just waiting to catch her in it, but I want to get a really nice soft blanket to put in there for her, because her pillow won't fit in there that she usually sleeps on. So I can either cut the pillow down, which I thought about, but it's at that point where it needs to be replaced anyways, or I can just get a nice soft blanket, snuggly blanket. Also, hey Freya, how's it going? Oh, song. Truck got stuck. Yes. Don't think twice. Okay. We're going to do that 5 times. Okay, so. Wait. Yes, okay. Oh, what are you getting hung up on? Oh. Don't think twice. Baby, don't think twice. I hate when they want to be stubborn. It's extra annoying when you're working with 2 strands. Okay. Spotify. You're not supposed to be misbehaving. There's nothing running on the computer. I haven't used the computer all day. Vampire. I just gulped some water and my body panicked like, ma'am, you haven't done that in hours. What is wrong with you? two. I have a full cup of water and my tea. For those who haven't seen the cup yet, this is my cup. That's technically not the lid that comes with the cup, but it works really good. And when he's hot, he has pictures. So this shows up on him. His collar changes, and the ice cap gets an ice cap in it. And then when he cools off, they disappear. It's a huge ass cup. It's almost too big. But it's perfect for Halloween. Cat Cup 2.0. Exactly. So this is my Halloween cat cup. I do have a Christmas cat cup I could dig out, but it's smaller. And then we got the regular cat cup. I'm gonna have like a cat cup for like every like season or holiday, I think, at some point in time. But yeah, it used to just be a cup for every season, but it's slowly growing into cat cups. I couldn't resist when I saw I went to the Tim Hortons drive-through, and that thing popped up on their things, and I'm like, well, I have to get that. So I got it. Did I need it? No. Right? I know, Jenny. I love it. That and Out for a Rip are like two of the most Canadian songs. One, two, three, four. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. You know, if I learned to pick my banjo, I should just probably have to relearn how to play the banjo all over. But if I learned to pick the banjo, this would be a song that I would love to learn how to play on it. But I'm not a picker, I'm a strummer. So I have a banjo, but I strum it. Face plants. Did you see the cat cup I posted? Yes, I commented on it. I have seen those. I want one so bad. We're not doing a half double, we're doing singles. Keep wanting to rap like a half double. Oh, thank you for the follow. I put funny memes in today. I haven't checked the memes. I did see your post. Yes. I love cats too. I don't think it's obvious at all that I like. No, we are working on this witch hat right here. I started it the other day. It took me 5 hours to basically get this done, and my hands were killing me after. But we've taken a couple days break, so we'll see. We'll see how it works tonight. Yeah, I got it at because I'm Canadian and I occasionally stop in at Tim Hortons, and it is one of their holiday things. So I had to. I saw it and I'm like, it's like fate. It's a cat, and it's Halloween, and I just updated my stream for Halloween. So my other cat cup, don't mind the fact that it's got tea in it. I gotta take it out. But this is my other cat cup, which I keep forgetting because I hide it in the corner so it doesn't get knocked down and broken, and then I forget. So this is my Halloween cup. It's giant, but I like it. And then this actually came with. I had a black version of this cup, and it actually came with this on one of these cups. But that cup got broken. I've broken about 4 of those other cat cups now, I think. 3 or 4. Right? Perfect. Exactly. Perfect. Okay. I thought there was another stitch. Okay. Do not join, which means we have to put the stitch markers back on. Oh, there they are. I'm like, where did my stitch markers go? Beanie? He must be out with Mom. You know, I know that there's... Because I think I had 4 of these. Maybe I didn't. Place stitch markers in the first and yeah. Making sure that I'm placing them in the right place. We're back to the front posts. Do you know how hard it is to do front posts in single crochets and half double crochets? I'd only ever done front post stitches in doubles until this project. My hands don't like it. The blue ones. I got one blue one, but I lost the other blue ones a long time ago. I got to get some more crochet stitch markers. I have like tons of knitting stitch markers, but not so much crochet. Oh, the pattern is, what is the name of the pattern? Whimsical Swirl Witch Hat is the pattern. You can get it on Ravelry. It is a paid pattern, but that is what it makes. I literally even bought the same yarn that the pattern calls for, but my balls of yarn started with 2 different colors, and I was too lazy to actually go in and match up the colors, and it's 2 strands of wool. So ours is going to be a little bit different looking. Because I was lazy. Oh, yeah, if you could post the link, that would be awesome. Okay. Oh. I went to go on my pattern and I'm like, oh, wait. We scrolled up to get the name of the pattern and I forgot to scroll back down. Okay. We've done that. There we go. Okay, now that's where we are. Oh, lordy. There it is. Oh, come on. Cooperate. Cooperate! There we go. And the funny faces start coming out. I will attempt to remind you with all the love in the world to stretch your hands so much. Yes, all the stretching. We might have to take regular stretch breaks for my hand, though I think we are going to do a little bit better tonight because I'm not working in such a cramped space. But it's still hashtag go laziness, right? Who has ever wanted to hear VTubers sing Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes, pray for the fingers. I might be going out and get my mom's Voltaren halfway through the night. Be like, excuse me, I need to go steal my mom's Voltaren. You know, I really wish that they had let me do a round before making me do the frickin' hold on. Did I miss a step? Oh, I did. Okay, this makes my life much easier. No, I didn't. No, I still have to do this. Don't rip it out. Why couldn't you just, like, let me do it? Oh, man, I don't want to. I don't want to do the frickin' front post stitches in increase stitches. Do you know how little room that is? I'll be fine. I will get over it. We got it. I'm just gonna have to crochet the other way, I guess. At least with the front posts. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. Once we get to the half double ones, it's not going to be so bad. It's just we're front post stitching into frickin' singles right now. And it's hell. I've lost count of my FSC. Time to attempt to count. Yeah, Voltaren check. I attempted the German twist cast on last night. I'm happy with it. So stretchy. Oh, nice. Had to fight with the circle needles, though. I think I prefer metal to bamboo. Everybody's different for their needles. Hey, Arts, how's it going? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. 70th. Close, Redneck. You're the 17th. It was okay. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. I'm back to struggle bussing the witch hat, but that's okay. It's already going better so far tonight. So far, I have not had to swear. So I figure I'm winning on that front. But I am forced to, at least when I'm doing the front post stitches, I'm forced to crochet like this, and I actually don't like crocheting like this, but it is a must. I'm very intoxicated, so please pardon me. Aw, Redneck, sending you hugs. Did we get a shout out for Arts? I might have to do the shout out. I think Retro stepped away. Oh wait, is Retro even in yet? Do I even have any mods? Yes, Retro is here. He must have just stepped away. Okay, I'll do shout out. There we go. You're welcome. I went out with the wife, had a good day till the back was like, oh, curse you back. Yeah. Just went out, little 2 backs for 1 stone. Never falls. Never fails, right? Oh, that sucks. Back problems suck. The worst is like when you have back problems, and the best way to fix said back problems is to lose weight, but your back hurts too much to do the exercises to help you lose weight. So it's like, yeah. That's where, well, I also need to like curb my takeout eating, but that's kind of the problem that I'm having right now is my back hurts too much to like go for just like simple walks. There you go. Falling asleep, no bueno, right? Here we go. Here we go. Pickles is so cute right now. Dreaming of Canada and Witch Hat sounds about right. I love the yes, Frosty's freaking amazing. It was the one investment I was like super happy that I did. I have a very simple stream. I don't have too much going on in it because I have a computer that can't handle much. But having Frosty and my thing that tells my bot for my music, that's I think those are the only bots that I have. And worth it. I think I wish, man, that would be nice. That would be nice. I haven't weighed that since I was 16. I'd be right. That's why I'm trying to get off of my Dr. Peppers, and why I'm trying to only allow myself to get it like once a week. And if I can just stop getting the takeout too, I think I would notice a difference. I don't even like 90% of the food that I get. It's just, usually it's just like I'm lazy, I'm hungry. I don't feel like cooking. Or I don't have anything in the house that I want. Got to love it when hubby second guesses me when I worked at a chain hotel and I know what is in a standard, right? Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? Jams, me and the wife went out together to the city and had lunch, walked around. I limped. Hey, limping's better than nothing. That's kind of how I am when I walk. Between my knees and my back. I look pretty gibbled when I walk nowadays. Well, not like bad gibbled, but definitely. Definitely not as good at walking as I used to be. I remember back in the day when it was just my feet that I had to worry about when I went for walks. Now I don't have a problem with my feet. It's just my back and my knees and sometimes my ankles, but I can handle that pain. Come on. There we go. Yeah, mine is. Ooh. Ooh. Hips out. That's never fun. Mine is just muscle spasms. I found a place that does saltwater floats in my town and I booked one. Ooh, nice. Mine is just like muscle spasms, my lower back spasms, and just like continues to tighten up as I'm like, if I'm just like standing for too long or going for a walk. And as soon as I sit down, those muscles relax and I'm good to go. But if I'm walking anywhere where there's no place for me to sit down to give my back a break, then it gets really painful. And nothing helps. Stretching doesn't help. Nothing. The only thing that helps is to sit down so those muscles will relax. And it's not the first time I've dealt with this back problem. I've had this back problem since I was a housekeeper. It just wasn't as frequent. So I know that I can get through it. I just, yeah. Oh, really? Both you and your mom. Nice. Oh. I'd return. Like, shall I just take the Chev out and meet you or what? She's like, nah, come on. No handicap sticker, nothing. Now I'm paying for it, right? I agree. Salt water is amazing therapy. I went to look at my pattern and I was like, that's not my pattern. I should kill my 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Hey, Firefox! Hand over the yarn. Fine. But only because I'm feeling generous. Here. I just bought a video game. Ooh, what kind of video game? Ooh, one bite? That's not bad. Oh. I am destined to crochet this way, by the sounds of it. This is just too dense of a project to crochet how I usually crochet. Hydrate, posture check, stretch. Stop fighting me, you stupid yarn. Okay. Let's hydrate. Stretch. Alright, and posture check. Oh. You'll have to let me know if it's good or not. Took off all the lettering of hubby's rig and my hands are still sore. I can believe it. Well, redneck, that's one thing you should never hesitate to call if you're in too much pain. Like, hopefully it never ends up happening, but yeah, hopefully you don't hesitate if it gets bad enough. feels so weird crocheting like this. It's really hard on the wrist. I don't know how most people can do it. But my fingers can't handle crocheting the other way. Maybe when it gets bigger, but yeah, because this is way more comfortable to crochet, but it this pattern does not like to crochet like this. It's very thick, dense, fights a lot. Does like things like Voltaren or Icy Hot ever help? What you doing, Pickles? Pickles, what you doing? What you doing? She's like, why are you bothering me? Right? I think I have one more. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, Oh no, Jenny! That doesn't sound good. Okay. Hi, Pickles. You gonna come say hi, or are you just gonna jump down and go? Hmm? Just jump down and go and claw me at the same time. That was slightly rude. Not gonna lie. I felt that one. She's doing good. She was very happy about supper tonight. She loves cabbage rolls. They're fighting it because that doesn't give her much time to find. Oh, I missed something. Okay, no. Oh, yeah. No, I was. They don't need to know it's. But I have other plans after Halloween, right? I called Grandma earlier to see how she was. She was good. About 30 minutes into it, grabbed a beer, opened it, said, "You didn't hear that?" She said, "I was. Was I supposed to?" I said, "Nah." She knows what it was, right? Pickles just left. She was here. She just jumped down from the top shelf, and Vinny is out with Mom, I believe, because I heard Mom talking to Vinny. So, how is Jesse? That's good. I think this is still going to have a bit of an ombre effect because you can see the difference in color here to like here. So even though it's not like going to be like the perfect ombre that this one here, this picture. It's going to have more character. It's going to have Jam's character. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Yeah, I gotta change. I meant to change these guys' box today, and I forgot, so it's gonna have to get done either after stream or first thing in the morning. I had a lazy day today. Oh no! I did not. Now I have to go look. Where'd you post it? Oh, right there. Duh. Oh my goodness! Oh, those are so cute! It's not necessarily too tight. I pull mine pretty tight. You'll find out when you start spinning. And you can always pre-draft them before you start spinning. In case you have a hard time drafting while spinning. That is something that you're going to want to probably do anyways because you are going to be learning to spin. I would pre-draft everything out. Otherwise, you're going to have a hard time. Yeah, it was bad. It's not bad. And then off camera, I tried to set up the Turkish spindle and packed it up crying. Oh no, because I could not figure it out. I couldn't draft it out. Okay, so the best thing you can do is to pre-draft. Because you are learning, you're going to want to pre-draft. So here's it's a roll egg for another project that I have yet to finish. I might not even. But, and these are done on my blending board, so they're huge. But pre-draft. So just slowly pull it out. Don't grip tight here. You just want to hold it enough that it's not going to like pull out. And then you're going to want to draft your work out. Because this is the main thing that people always have issues with when they're spinning. Is take care, Thibaut, have a good one. Is the drafting. So once you get the feel for drafting, it's a lot easier to do once you're spinning. And there is such thing as park and draft. So you're going to take your work. I'm almost out of floof here, but you're going to take your work and you're going to spin it, and then you're going to stop it, and then you're going to draft your yarn out and let the twist go up. And even if you're just doing little bits like this, that's something. Spin, stop it, pull it out, let the twist go in. And then when it gets to a long enough length that you can wrap, then you're gonna wrap. So it's gonna take time. It's not gonna happen overnight. I wish I was there for your stream, but yeah, pre-draft your stuff before you start spinning, and then spin, park it, and then draft your floof out and let the twist go up. And this is going to be your best practice for learning. And if you have any questions, I wish I hadn't missed your messages earlier, but if you have any questions, don't be afraid to message me. And I will help you as best as I can. I did not stream that attempt at the... Yeah, because you did say that you went off stream for that. But you made the roll eggs on stream? Is that what you were saying? Or at least that's what I got the gist of, is you made the roll eggs on stream. But, yeah. Pre-draft it out. You don't have to have this big of a hunk. You can literally just pre-draft a little bit of stuff out. Like, even like this length. You don't even have to have this much. Pre-draft it out. Kind of like I usually scrump it up in my hand. There are different methods of doing it. Spin, your pre-drafted stuff, park your spindle, then draft it out and let the spin go up. It's to do the draft and spin, that takes practice. And I did not start using a drop spindle until I had been spinning for at least a year, if not more. So I already had the feel for drafting. That is the biggest issue that people have when they first learn to spin, is the drafting. Everything else kind of falls into place once you figure out that drafting method. It all kind of like starts to fall into place. So yes, and that there you can tie on a leader line. So if you can't get it, what I usually do, and you can do it this way or you can do it another way, is you're going to want to twist your yarn. I do counterclockwise. No, I do clockwise. So yeah, with this hand, I will start twisting. I had to think about that for a second. I will start twisting. And you just, it takes a bit, but you just keep twisting. You can even do it on your leg if you want. And you just twist up enough yarn after you've pre-draft. You twist up enough yarn, and then you would wedge it into your spindle, so where the crosshairs are. I'll show you on Bill. So this is one method, but you can also tie on a leader line. So you can tie on a piece of yarn to your spindle. Like you can just like loop it onto the bottom part of the spindle and do it that way. And then tie it with a half hitch at the top. But if you want to do right from draft, you're going to want to pre-twist it. I usually spin clockwise and ply counterclockwise. But you don't have to do it that way. But pre-twist. Then take it, put it at your hole where the stick goes through, and jam your stick in. And it locks it onto your spindle. And then you do your half hitch over the top of your spindle. It's just a simple half hitch. And that holds it in place at the top of your spindle. Welcome on in, Raiders! And then just spin. Park. And draft out your yarn. Now this is already pre-draft, so I can pretty much just let my twist go up the yarn. I love this stuff because it's got tencel in it. I gotta order some more tencel, guys. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I am just giving a demonstration on how to start spinning on a spindle. Now I got too much stuff on here, so we're just gonna make this a little bit shorter. There. And because I'm trying to be a parkin to show you. So yeah, you just stop it, let the twist go up, and if you have enough to wrap, you wrap it. Okay. We'll wrap this up. But yeah, any more questions that you have, Passion, I am more than happy to help. My very first Turkish spindle, I made it myself out of crafting sticks, hot glue, and yeah. This is my other one. This was a 3D printed one that I bought. I melted the shaft, having it in my car with my purse sitting on top of it. But I never liked spinning with this one anyways, so I made a chopstick spindle for this guy. And this is my favorite one to spin. And then This one I bought from Russia. This is the original spindle stick that came with it. I did not like this spindle stick, so yet again, I made a spindle stick for Sven. Okay, now I don't think you got your shout out yet. So let me get your shout out. Sorry I was distracted. How was your stream, by the way? Ah! There we go. There we go. Also, if you have to read them, by all means. But, yeah. Was good. Was doing some double knitting tonight. Oh, nice. We are torturing my hands by crocheting this lovely witch's hat right here. Thank you for the lurk. And yes, sorry I was so distracted. There was a whole bunch of hellos. I apologize for anyone that I missed. I see I have an oval T in there. I missed a whole bunch. Right? Jam your stick in. Perfect time to walk in. Just jam your stick in. Oldie, I don't know if you can handle it. Oh, well, I guess we'll see. Oh, are you able to just send me the song? I can't really do links anymore. My computer has, like... My computer has put its foot down on links now. You're anxious about sleep? Oh, no. It's all good, Redneck. Sending you lots of calming, positive vibes. Definitely sending you lots of calming, positive vibes. No nightmares. Nope, nope, nope. I'll send you lots of no nightmare vibes. Calming, positive, no nightmare vibes. That's what you need. Oh my goodness! Another raid! Welcome on in, guys! How was your stream? Ooh, that is an oldie. Oh my goodness, yes. One second. Man, I haven't heard this song in a long time. Okay, it's in Q. There we go. We got shout out. Stream was good. I did pin. Ooh, nice. tiny bit of embroidery. That's awesome. If you have to raid and run, by all means. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and watch me struggle with this hat. I am a classic pencil holder when it comes to crochet, and this pattern is not like that. So I find myself switching between this and this, the knife hold, depending on what I'm doing on this hat. I will lurk, gotta go make dinner. Sounds good. Hopefully you have an awesome dinner. Double check. I think I have one more. But I am going to count before I join, because I don't want to rip out anything if I don't have to. Then how come I still got dishes in the sink, redneck? Just kidding. Okay, perfect. Perfection. I'll give you the night off because your back's hurting. But only one night. I hate doing dishes. Okay. I'm not going to do stitch markers. No, I better use stitch markers. Sweary. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta join. It might help if I join. Oh, bugger. There we go, and chain one. Now we put the stitch marker in. Right. Gotcha. I don't need a stitch marker just yet. I might not even need it at all. I hate extra stitch markers. If I don't have to use stitch markers, I don't use stitch markers. Not gonna lie, I had loved it. As soon as I got it, we had to move back west, so I sold it. Oops. I got another. It's a little too late. 1996. I'll redeem it if needed. Are we half doubling? Oh, that first half double is always the pits. Let's see where I'm at. Why does this stitch have to be so tight? Get in there. Get in there. Now we got her. Now we got her. The struggle is really real with this hat. Just not gonna lie. But it's gonna be phenomenal when it's done. I just know it. I keep telling myself that. Every time I get discouraged and wanna throw this thing somewhere, I just remind myself it's gonna be awesome when it's done. Hi, Pickles. You can come up. Come on. Pickles. A wild Pickles has arrived to say hello. Oh, look at that. You even saying hi to everybody on camera. Oh, you're going to go up? Oh, you're going to shred the chair first. See, she's going to shred the chair. This poor chair. Honestly, though, I might just hire her if I ever need if I ever need to live or survive in the wild. I'll just hire her because like that's some pretty good fire starter she's got going at the top of that chair. So I'll just hire her to like shred the wood, get me some nice fine shavings so that I can start a fire. Of course, I'd have to learn how to start a fire from scratch. Maybe like fashion a bow drill or something. I could do it. Hey, Groban, how's it going? Yeah, hands seem to be doing better tonight than the last time I was working on this. And I think it's because I have more room to work with. But it's still a bit of a struggle bus. I'll just lend G. He'll make a year of starter, right? Being diamond painting now. Ooh, oh, yeah. Right? Originally I was gonna do it just like the pattern, but both my balls of yarn, the center pole, were started at different colors, and I was too lazy to like match the color strands. So I'm like, we're doing it this way. And you know what? It is still going to have a bit of an ombre effect because you can see the change in the color. So it is still going to have an ombre effect. It's just going to have a more wild ombre effect. I'm loving how this is turning out. My hands, not so much, but you know. Ooh, okay. That sounds freaking phenomenal. That actually sounds really fun. Not gonna lie. Vinny, what are you doing out there? He must be chasing a fly. All the flies are getting all dopey and stupid. Down another bunny hole. I'm in and out. Sounds good. Those bunny holes. Oh no, not Timu. Not Timu. I told myself I'm not allowed to look at Timu anymore. Vinny. 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 It's causing chaos. I know it. I just know it. This time it's for the spices. Heading to bed. Heating pad is calling my name. Got you tabbed. Take care, Crowbit. Have a good sleep. want to see furry floofs. This is her all tuckered out. Waiting for you to post. I see you typing. Mm-hmm. Let me count. Perfect. Aww. Aww. What a cutie. Right out. That is too cute. Okay. He's in his bed because he's terrified when I'm. Aww. Dreaming dogs are freaking hilarious. Last round before we get to make another ridge. Ooh, yay. Let's see if this one's better than the last one. Oh no. Makes me monster. It's weird. I have faster reaction time when I'm drunk than I do sober. She about fell off the bed. The wife got her. Never had another since, but holy quick quackmole, right? I know. I remember my one dog that we had. She would have seizures if she got too excited, and it was terrifying the first time it happened. That one folded much nicer than the last one. That's good. Yes. As I suspected, things are going to get better the bigger this hat gets. That makes me happy. That one just like perfect. Yes. Okay. I gotta take that stitch marker out. I do that every time. And then I'm like, I can't crochet because stitch marker's in my way. Long story short, the wife had some friend back east. I took care of their dog because her wife had a truck driver and she was. And so I was there for a week at a time. One night I woke up at 4 a.m., something kicking the door. Poor Bubba was seasoned. He was the absolute best dog. He couldn't stand the mailman or UPS trucks, but he's sleep with you. I even let him eat off my plate. He was so gentle. Aww. no. There we go. we we got it. This one's going much better than the last one. Jump so high. She's a thick. He loved riding in trucks too. When I had my 87, he rode in that one day. Went to surprise the wife for coffee. The truck was packed with 3 dogs in the truck. Sorry, redneck. Totally missed that message. Well, it was weird because I was looking at it, but I'd look at it and then just go into my own little word and forgot I was supposed to actually read it. You know, you're supposed to read things that you look at, not just like look at it. Don't actually read. Let's try that again. Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Dance. was a single cab, 87, F-150. They had the slide glass. Oh yeah, I remember those. I don't know. Oh, my baby's meowing. And I can't let her in because Pickles is in here. I'm gonna go put her in the camper because she's probably cold. But yeah, she's yelling at me through the window. Okay. I will be right back. Is she up on the thing? No, but she's yelling at me. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break here, let Mystique into the camper, and yeah. Don't have too much fun without me. But yes, I am liking this. This ridge was easier on the hands, so that's a good thing. Okay. I am back, and I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Dan. Not gonna lie, sometimes I just want to smack her on your behalf, but that doesn't solve anything. Let's see where we are. What? Oh, here I thought he was coming in to say hi, and he wasn't. Music, if you don't smarten up. Hi, Pickles. Yes, it is. It is. This ridge was way better than the last. So I'm much happier. Why? Why? Um. Okay. Boogie was coming. You're gonna get what's coming. Um. Oh no. Did I? Um. Well, at least all the loops will be available for me. It's coming. Oops. Hello. Oh, thank you. Feels like -3 here, yet I want the AC on in my apartment as my apartment runs hot. Feels like about 6 or 7 out. Right. Okay. First 8 stitches. Okay. So it's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 7, 8. Okay. 8. Get in there. Don't fight me. There we go. Do what to gauge? Like to the size that it's required? Yes. Not that I'm really paying attention to my gauge, honestly. Never been good at that. Okay. Half double in the next 15. Oops. Oh, God. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Vinny, what are you doing, Bubba? Vinny, come say hi. Come on. He's like, I'm up to no good. What do you want? I found my Garfield slippers. Yay! They turned up in my laundry hamper. Oh, excuse me. Well, I did a round and then I had to frog it because I didn't read the directions very well or the pattern very well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Spotify. Smarten up. I don't exactly know what he's being. He's not being bad, per se. But I feel like he's trying to get into shit. Could just be he's chasing a fly. It's that time of year, so what flies are still left are super dopey. And the cats have been having a heyday with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. 15. Okay. Single crochet in the last 7. Yep. Definitely restless. on the right track. Here we go. And do I join? Yes. I join. Okay. And then the next round is single and 7, half double and 15, single and 8. Somebody's getting zoomies. Totally forgot one trash can, but I got it. Did all trash is outside beside. Nice. Regrowing, but the lightning like zaps the pain is annoying, right? Billy! I have missed you. How is Miss Pele? We have completed another ridge on the hat. So we got ridge number 3 done. Waking up. Nice. Hey, Miko. How's it going? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I lose count? I feel like I lost count. Oh yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, look at that. This is the last one. Seven. Look at how chunky. How chunky this thing is. Chunky. It's a... Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We are working on this witch hat right here. It is definitely not nice on the hands, but it's starting to come together. Slowly but surely. Okay. Where are we? Single crochet. Okay. I've made one of those hats before, and I know what you mean about being tough on the hands, right? Yeah, I'm a classic pencil holder when it comes to crochet, and I find that I'm having to do a lot of this crochet as well. I've been just switching up however I need to. Ooh, nice. Nice. I was looking at a few different colors, but the purple called my name, so I was like, we're gonna go with the purple. Normally I go with like yellow and orange things, but I felt like going with purple. So that's what I went with this time. And I was too lazy because both the center pulls on my yarn were different colors, and I was too lazy to sort it so that they matched. So it's even more mismatched than, because I did buy the ombre yarn that the pattern calls for, but I'm like, I don't feel like it. So just it's gonna have some type of ombre to it, because like this is a different color than this. So it's going to be my own little creation. Will I make one of these hats again? Maybe, but not for a while. Right? I think it's going to be fun. I've always wanted to make myself a really cool witch hat, so I went ham, found this one, and was like, "Yep, this is the one I want to do. This one calls to me." Well, hello, Pickles. Welcome back to shredding my chair. Yep, and then up onto the shelf. I wore mine for Halloween last year, and it got lots of compliments. Very fun to wear for sure. Yeah, that's my goal is to have it done for Halloween, and definitely taking lots of breaks. I have 2 sweaters that I'm knitting, so when I'm not crocheting this, I'm taking breaks and knitting to give my hands a rest. Because the first day I worked on this, it took me 5 hours just to get like this done. Now it's taken me about 2.5 hours to do the next bit, so but it took me 2 hours just to figure out how to get this. I kept messing up on this part, and yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours it took me. I'm not used to crocheting in confined spaces. Oh no, that means I have 2 oval tees in queue? It's okay, I'll get one in a little bit here. But I am really looking forward to wearing this hat. Lip balm. Hydrate and stretch. Stretching is very good. Corner. Enjoy your corner, Pele. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the lip balm. Have you guys knocked down now? I can tell that you've knocked stuff down because things aren't fitting behind my disastrous chair like they normally do. I've got the bins to like sort the chaos behind me, and have I done it yet? No. But I got the bins now. Yes, whenever I go into my Ys, that's when I do these stretches. And then when I go into the T's, I do my wrists. Just keep doing that till the wrist stops popping. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm suddenly yawning. Got a tickle in my throat. I thought Pickles was going to come down, but she decided to go back to her corner. I need this tickle to go away, though. Because it's annoying. It is trying to trigger a sneeze, though. And generally, if it triggers the sneeze, the tickle will go away. So that's always nice. Perfect. Alrighty. Do not join. Half double in each front post. Fuck, not the front posts again. I hate the front posts. At the beginning. Oops. I was wondering why that stitch went a little bit easier. Because I didn't do a front post. I see the problem. There we go. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. The day the music died. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. The levee was dry. Whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Almost did it a third time, I tell you. The music died. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Oh, my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. The music died. I guess I should count the stitches. Meh. Meh. Tell me. Tell me. Jams. More Desi pics. Huh? Sure? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. Okay, I did have one more. Thought so. You posted. Okay. Aww. Aww. What a little cutie. Well, hello. How's it going? Music died. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Struggling to sleep tonight, so I'm just gonna knit myself. There you go. I don't know why I keep playing with the tail of this hat. Okay, where are we? We did that, we joined, we chained. Now we get to half double, okay. Music died. Good boys are drinking whiskey and rye. This will be the day that I die. Eventually, I want to make myself a skirt. I knit my sister-in-law one the year before last. But I want to do another one, but for myself. It's going to be, ooh, I don't normally gravitate towards, but part of me feels like I will like the colors, right? I agree, but then again, I am also kind of drawn to those colors. I have, like, it depends on what it is, but I love, yellow is my favorite color, but I don't wear a lot of yellow. Because it's got to be like a specific yellow or it doesn't suit me. But like I love like oranges and purples and blacks and reds. I don't like the color red, but I look good in certain reds, so I will wear them. But believe it or not, I am not a red fan. Ran my hand and shoulders under cold water about 3 minutes ago. Like hair dripping wet to try and cool off, and I'm already dry. Dang, that's a warm apartment. Right? Purple rocks. Oh, she's stalking a fly. Don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. I don't know where the flies are coming from. Oh, you know, I betcha I know. There's a window open that I can get in. Guess it's that time of year where I should start closing it. It's getting cool at night now. Nasty weather. Pretty much enjoy the whole rainbow except for pink and orange. For me, it would be red, honestly, I think is the only one out of the rainbow I don't like. But I wear a lot of it because I look good in it, but yeah. Basically any color that is like a vibrant, rich color, I will gravitate to for the most part. You know, Pickles needs to catch you or something because you're starting to annoy me. It's like one of those big old stupid flies. One thing I miss about Femclothes is the bright colors. You can still wear bright colors as a guy. Like my brother loves, like he wears like a lot of like oranges and bright blues and bright greens. I mean, this is literally the sweater I'm making for my brother. he loves himself some bright colors. Also a hard color to pair with other colors without it being a holiday. Yes, you basically have like black. Blacks or browns, depending on the red. I like red with like black, navies, browns. I don't know if I've really put red with anything else. That's the last one. Let's count. Seriously, again, I say this is like a freaking drinking goblet. This thing's solid. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. one more. Oops. Half double. Half double, Jams. Half double. Right? The crocheted drinking horn. One is 4XL and has a budget for the cheap Walmart shirts. If you can find 4XL, it's always black, navy, or white. And I don't do solid white. I don't do white either. I own very few white clothes because they don't stay white. Have you tried Shein? That's where I buy all my clothes, and they've got men's clothes on there. I haven't looked at any of them, but there's men's clothes on there. Oh, yeah, you could start dyeing your clothes. Buy a bunch of white shirts and get a bunch of Rit dye and go to town. You could also do the whole, like, if you get like the black shirts, you could do the fun bleach. Like you could do like really cool bleach art on them too. I've always wanted to try it, never done it. Always wanted to try though. Okay, where are we? Did that one. Did that one. Okay, so I have one more round. I hate that it's like every 2 ridges you basically have the same amount of stitches. The increased ridge is easier to do, and then you gotta do one the same size, and it's not as friendly to work with. Me. Melly! Moiny! How is Melly? Did you have a good sleep? Please tell me you had a good sleep. Oh. You said tired, Moiny. That means that you probably didn't sleep. Oh, too short. Aw. And a lot of, oh no, not the weird dreams. I've been having a lot of those lately. I think that's probably why I'm so tired all the time. I'm awake all night in my frickin' dreams. Well, we need to get some coffee into you. Oh, I totally missed that message from Passion Boat. You could do that hat again in browns and tans. Yes. I don't know. I do want to probably do this hat again, but it's probably going to be a while because my hands don't like this hat. My day was pretty good. Nice and lazy for the most part. I did do an online grocery order for the other grocery store in town. Uh, just because they had a couple things that I could get that I can't get at my store. So I was like, well, let's just try them out. I hate shopping there. I cannot stand going into that store. Like, I cannot stand going into that store, except for when I have to run to the pharmacy. And then I avoid the store because I can just walk in and walk down, and the pharmacy's right there instead of having to actually go into the store. So if it goes as smoothly as when I do online shopping at my usual store, then I might do it more often if there's like sales, or if there's something that I can't get at my usual store. Because I like the point system with the other store better than this one. So I like the point system with the PC stores. It's way better. Excuse me, Spotify. So I lost the best friend that I ever had. Mm-hmm. Free groceries would be really nice. Wish I could get free groceries. But yes, that's what I like about the PC points is I can go in, rack up my points, and that's what I usually do is rack up my points, and then I can go and literally just be like, yeah, I want to pay with all my points. And you might pay like a quarter or whatever. I had one lady that came in and she spent over $300 in groceries and she only paid a quarter. 25 cents. And I was like, yes, that is the way to shop. Some people will use their points right away. As soon as they have $20 to redeem, they'll redeem it. Not me. I had almost 600 points at one point in time. Or, sorry, $600 in points. So, 600,000. But now I usually average around like 150 to 200. It's been a while since I've been up to 200,000. But I had a really good when I gassed up my car the other day, they had if you spend $50 or more, you get 5,000 points. So I ended up getting, and that's like on top of whatever points you usually get. So I ended up getting like 6,100 and something points, which is basically 61 or $6 and like 10 cents. I'm like, hey, I'll take it. Oh, are you able to do insurance with um Loblaws? Or do you have like one of the bank cards? I just have the regular points card. I would have loved to have like one of the credit cards, but ah, yes, got you, smart. should save mine for property taxes. Property tax. It's not so much the property tax, because my mom's a senior, so she gets the seniors tax rates, but the water. We pay so much in water here. I miss where I used to live. I used to pay I think it was like $350, $400, and that included water, sewer, garbage. It was beautiful, and then I moved out here and was like slapped in the face with, holy crap, you pay that much for water each year? Like, and it's gone up like crazy since, like, when I first moved down. I think mom was paying somewhere around like $1,300 a year for water, which, I mean, depending on where you are, that's actually pretty good. But I think this year it was like over $1,800. That's a lot of money. Property tax, but our rule, the only other fee we have is garbage pickup. The real place is nuts because we're far from a fire hall. Yeah, we don't have like a fire hydrant near us. So, like, when mom's house burnt down, yeah, it was not good. I think I need one more stitch. Yep, I knew it. We average about $200 a month for water. We pay about $50-ish in the winter, but summer with sprinklers is close to $30. See, I want to be put on like, we don't have water meters here, but I think that we should. I think it would actually be beneficial to at least me, because I do not water our lawn. So I feel like it would be cheaper. My brother has a water meter where he is. They discussed it, but nothing ever came of it, so I'm going to assume that everybody got together and was like, no. But we live around a lot of orchards, and I feel like I mean, maybe not, but I feel like we are getting charged because of how much water the orchards use. And I think that's freaking bullshit. That would be for cold water. That's just like having water into your property, and then you have like your hot water tank that heats it. See, I don't care if the grass dies. I don't have to mow it as much. My mom will just like be like, "Oh my god, we need to water the lawn," and I'm like, "It's fine. I can still see a green tinge to it. It's fine." Um, I don't know. I've never like. We usually measure things in liters, but I don't. Yeah, Canada measures in liters. But yeah, so we pay yearly for our taxes and our water. And the taxes are not bad at all. But the water is what kills us. Some of the cities near us have secondary water for outdoor stuff, like their lawns. It isn't as clean or made for drinking. We don't have that in my area. Yeah, that sounds like gray water. But I don't know. Um, Oh, hi, buddy. You gonna come say hi? Hi. Hi, baby. He's such a good boy. My cuddle bug. Yeah, there we go. I honestly have no idea how much water we use. Because we don't have metered water. My brother would know, because he's metered. Throughout Germany, most houses and apartments have central heating. The cost of hot water is included in the heating bill. It's basically as if you were turning on the heating when you use hot water. Yeah, we have a hot water tank to heat our water. Ours is electric. I prefer gas hot water tanks, honestly. I wish ours was gas. You're being really cute. Yes. Oh, kisses. I like kisses. Yeah. If there are orchards in an area, all residential buildings not associated with the orchards should have a water meter. I agree, but you try to tell that to the people around here. There's a lot of people that do not listen to the water restrictions around here. And if they suddenly had water meters, suddenly people would know, oh, you're using a little bit more water than need be. It's water restrictions. Are you watering your lawns when you're not supposed to be watering your lawns? And then there's me. I never water my lawn. It's a little bit big, Vinny. He's like, what are you doing? It's a hat. Still a wee bit big for your head, though. Well, this is going to be getting folded down soon. We just got a couple more rows. Me too. I love this song too. Untreated. Ah. In our area, it's totally drinkable in moderate quantities. It just kind of tastes like dirt. Okay. The devil is on, so do I. I'll be fine. There we go. One. Come back here. Still here. Got in another chat. Bubba was like, hell nah to that hat. Right? And I forgot how good Celestial Seasonings decaf green lemon jasmine tea tastes. That sounds really good. Not gonna lie, that sounds really good. We are almost to the point where we can fold this ridge down. I love Jaylee Wolf. It's a Sleepy Time blend. I love the Sleepy Time blends. Here we go into the dark. starting to feel it right in here. Need to like straighten that arm out for a little bit here, you know. Oh, sorry, Millie. I apparently missed two, not just one. Also don't know how much I pay. I pay a monthly rate for heating and hot water to the house owner. As long as I don't have to pay additional, I don't pay attention. Right. In the summer, it gets really hot, and so sometimes the water gets overused. And the reservoirs can't always handle it. So we get put on water restrictions, and depending on how dry of a year it is, it will depend on how much how restricted we are. A lot of times it's just like you have to water on depending on what your house number is, like it'll either be like odd or even days you're allowed to water. Other times it's like you're only allowed to water between these certain times a day. Sometimes it's like you're not even allowed to water at all unless it's like hand watering. So it all depends on how big of a drought we're going through. Also, I apologize for missing your message, Melly. Messages, Melly. I got your tail. Well, I don't have it anymore. Are we neighbors? Who, us? We have seasons like that too, but usually it's please only water 3 times a week instead of 5 unless it's really scary. Yeah, this year it was water. We were allowed to water whatever day we wanted, but it had to be between the hours of, I think it was 10 p.m. and 7 a.m. I think. So they were allowing nighttime watering, but not daytime watering. But we could water by hand. So like if you just like held the hose and walked around and watered things, you were allowed to do that anytime for however long you wanted. I mean, if you wanted to spend hours out there. So yeah, hand watering was allowed anytime, but sprinkler watering and like watering the garden and things like that were restricted to certain times of the day. And don't worry, it was a busy chat and I was not so important when I asked. It was not so important when I asked. Everything you ask is important, Melly. You forgot something? You forgotten something. Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Aw, thank you. Okay, I'm going to finish this round, then I'll do my stretch. Maybe I should do my stretch now. My arm says, no, you should stretch your arm now. So we're gonna stretch the arm now. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good sleep. Yeah, no one would know that I like Jaylee Wolf. This is only like the third song in, like, I swear, like the last 5 songs. Okay, let's count. $30. Okay. One more round and then we get to do this ridge. We get to fold the ridge. Oh, are we at the time? It's only 3.5 earbuds. You're getting You need to, like, smarten up there. You have another half hour to go. Well, hello, Knitter Girl. How's it going? Hey, Steph. Sorry, I was in my own little world. I'm doing pretty good. My hands aren't hurting as bad as the last time I worked on this hat, but it's still a workout. We're about to do the 4th ridge of this hat. It was a pretty slow night last night. So I didn't have any mods last night. But we were just lazy knitting. See, when it's this size, it doesn't push down as nice as the other one. Like when it's bigger, it just like folds down so nice, and then this one's like, ooh, I don't want to do this. Make sure I'm not missing a row, but I'm pretty sure this is where I need to fold. Yeah. Fold for your 4th ridge. Jeans, jeans. Single crochet in the first 8. Sorry, I was out with it's all good, Knit Girl. Like I said, it was a quiet night. I didn't really need anyone. I need to do the research today. I still have that delay because last week's video took some... My bad! Only 1 dislike on the video. I expected a lot more on that topic. And 56% watchers so far. What is pretty good for... Yes, and I noticed that you went up viewers as well. Like, I think last night or this... Yeah, I think it was last night I checked and you were at... I can't remember, but you've gone up at least, I think, 5 viewers. Or 5 subscribers. Since the last time I checked. Ow. 177 subscribers right now, like, right? But that was because of the Deadly Town video. Doesn't matter who's getting your or getting them to which videos getting them to just subscribe. I can talk. The whole point is that they're subscribing, and you're up to 177 subscribers, and that's awesome. I just finished the demo for the new Digimon game that just came out. Nice. How was it? Hi, buddy. You going up? Yep. Okay. They're yelling at me again. I do need the earbuds out of there. Yes, I need to plug in, but I also need the earbuds. Okay, here we go. Okay. It's interesting. I am learning what the people love, but I think because Dudleytown was not going well for a week and now it is, you can't say, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just got to reach the right peeps. And then all of a sudden, boom. Eh. Oh, shoot. Right. Only 8 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's not too bad. I was only a couple too far. That's not a topic for everyone, of course, and a hard topic for Germany because nobody ever... Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. What you want from me? The tea seemed to really help me wind down to be able to sleep. So I will try to get some sleep again. Have a great rest of your stream. You have a great sleep. You take care. I'm glad the tea helped. What are you getting caught on? for me. Oh, dag nabbit. The great thing is we get to increase after this one. Again. This tail is annoying me. There. We'll just fold it over and then tie it. It's like, stay. It'll probably come undone, but... What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ow. You paint in a faded picture. There you are. In an envelope. There we go. Reason, no excuses. There's no second hand. Chunky. Chunky. Do you see how chunky that is? Chunky. Chunky. Could really beat someone with this, man. I don't condone violence, though. But, like, I tell ya. Chunky. Time I'll be waiting 20 years, 20 more. You know. Okay, single. No, I don't think so. I think it is chunky enough that you will not need to stuff this thing. This thing is chunky. I didn't read anything about. Of course, I haven't read the full thing, but I'm pretty sure you won't need to stuff this. This thing is pretty form holding, so it's yeah. Oh, sorry. I watched a YouTuber who did a murder story, but because of Canadian privacy laws, she could not say much. Pulled the wrong string. Dagnabbit. Hearing you in the background with words stuffed and chunky. When does the Halloween music start? You can start requesting it now. I'm probably going to be putting it on soon, but I usually don't like to like put the full Halloween playlist on until at least after Canadian Thanksgiving. So, but you can still request Halloween songs, and I will play the occasional Halloween stuff. I just don't want to burn myself out on Halloween music before Halloween. So I usually wait until after Canadian Thanksgiving. Which is, I believe, the 13th. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm fine with people requesting them. I'm just gonna keep on the main playlist for the most part until 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because yeah, the occasional Halloween song is good, but definitely don't want to burn out. As it is, the Halloween playlist has regular music on it too, but it's mostly Halloween.
So what are we doing? We are.
I think I have one more round, and then we can start increasing, or is this the increase round? Ooh! Yes! We're on to the increase round.
Yes. It's the increase round.
I like the increase rounds. Okay. Can you type the title in? I don't want to mess with. We've been doing pretty good tonight. I don't want to. Hi, buddy. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we're just are we? Oh no. Gotcha. Eh. Okay. It's a good song. I don't think I've ever come across a cover of this song that I don't like. Hi, Pickles. How you doing, baby? So we need a new fridge door gasket. Lowe's wants 105. Hell no. Almost be easier to look for a secondhand fridge at that point. I would just scour Facebook to see if there's any used fridges. I mean, if you gotta spend that kind of money, you could easily spend $105 on a freaking new fridge. And it might be better than the fridge that you got. In the garage, but it's smaller than the one we got.
What you doing?
Oh, it was funny. I was watching one of those TikTok things where saying that I can call your cat in like 5 minutes, blah, 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 right? And I was sitting at the kitchen sink. Pickles was out in the porch. Vinny was down the hall sleeping. And this sound comes on, and it was like a purr sound. I can't exactly remember how it went, but it was like that. And all of a sudden, like in moments, both cats just come down the hall. What's going on? What's going on? And I'm just like, that is freaking hilarious. I've never had one of those cat sound things actually make my cat react before. The only time I've ever had my cats react to cat sounds was usually if it was like a screaming kitten. And I remember it once happening to Mystique, and it actually, I felt really horrible because you could tell just how concerned she was. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Quickly shut it off. I was like, I was just watching a cute video of cute kittens. I didn't mean to get you all in a panic. Okay. Oops, no rabbits, single crochets. I got a tickle in my throat. It's a tickle in my throat. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's count. Stone gaskets go out. You get real ice. You get ice real easy. Yeah, feel that. One, two, perfect. Perfect. I'm not going to put stitch markers in. I don't need to. I don't need to put the stitch markers in, so I'm not going to do it, okay? I'm not going to do it. Press me down, press me down. Press me down, press me down. Press me down, press me down. Really press me, and press me down, press me down. Press me down, press me down. We had 3 mini fridges, 1 mid-size. I know if I bring it in, she'll be like, how are we supposed to fit all our stuff in this? Then I'll get bitched about the power bill being so high for... Break me down, break me down. What about Amazon? Could you get one cheaper on Amazon? It's all good, redneck. Totally feel ya. if you know your fridge and the model, make and model of your fridge, you should be able to look up the sizes. You might just have to do some Googling research. Go down the Googling research. Google mashing. Yep. Not to worry, Mama, just a dream. Not gonna lie, is this hat getting a little bit more awkward the bigger it gets? Yes. Will it be fine? Be fine. Not to worry, Mama, just a dream. Started research on the ironworks around 1800. It's so much And well, another one I have to dive in deeper to understand everything. 50 more videos, and I can sign up for a quiz show that I will probably win right. It's like, how do you know all this stuff? Well, there was a lot of research that I had to do. And then you have Jams, your trusty translator. Okay, not translator, but helps with pronunciations of certain words. Yeah. Hi, baby. You're such a pretty baby girls. Gonna come up? Maybe? Maybe not? You're just gonna sit over there and hide? Everybody would love to see you. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're gonna go up. Only $30 cheaper. Oh well. Putting ratchet straps on it. Right? There you go. That works. Just MacGyver it. You know, guys, not gonna lie, I think I might actually have to stop after this row. The hands are doing pretty good. They're not like they were. They're not like last time, but my shoulders is starting to bug me this time. It's like hands are like, "We'll give you a break," and the shoulders like, "But I'll kick in and say I don't like you right now." I don't think so. Yes, it helps so much. Those words looks like words on stream puzzle to me. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. When you sent me some of those words this morning, I was like, I'm gonna have to Google these ones. Thankfully, for the most part, they were all easy ones to pronounce. Um, except for the one was a little bit tricky, but not bad. We're not done yet. It's all good. I look forward to any new word that you come out with. Oh, excuse me. That was a weird random hiccup. I'm learning about the life of ironworkers. Oh, don't tell nobody. I stole 5 mounds, 5 mound candy bars, and a French pizza. You'd be on long enough for me to request one last song. I am probably going to be rating out right quick here. If you request it right now, you'll have time, but yeah, my shoulder's pretty unhappy right now. 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Well, Knitter Girl redeemed some points for you. So you should be good. It really does. Like, it just keeps looking right now. Whenever it's got the stretch up sides, especially before we go down into the creek, it really does look like a goblet. Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna skip this one and go to this one. And I just realized I probably forgot to switch my screen, didn't I? Yep. I could be like a really cool, like, almost kind of look like some weird, like, rhinoceros type thing. But rhinoceros, I know, would be more like this. But, like, you know, maybe I should make this the Halloween costume. I freaking love Walk Off There. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, hell yeah. I have been following them for a long time. Since before they got, like, really big. Okay. I gotta find someone to raid out to. I think I know where we're going. Let's just take a boo around. Yep. We'll say group hug. Alright, so if you guys want to grab raid message, we're gonna go raid Mama Feisty. Alrighty, thank you so much, everybody who hung out with me, everybody who came in with the raids and stuck around. Thank you, everyone who raided me. Looks like I can get at least 2 ridges done a stream before my body's like, okay, we're done. But I'm liking it. It's actually starting to look really cool now. Yeah. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.